Welcome everyone! War computer already in charge! yes. Oh, what's happening here? What's happening here? I was doing some sort of sorcery, some stuff before stream, and I barely got it to work. But let's check it out. It's not perfect yet, but we got toggles! Egg. No, egg. That's not perfect. That's not ideal. Blanky. No blanky. We got toggles! Egg! Yeah! Is this real? The Koukei channel? This might be a mistake. I don't know. Am I watching Koukei for? What is this kind of sorcery? Egg. Well. If it is what it is, what? Let me. I might need to toggle CSP manually. I don't have that many. Give me a second. Oops. Where is it hiding? CSP. There it is. Okay, we're back. How is your day today? What do you have to do at work, man? Oh, did you know? At home computer streamed yesterday, and it's probably gonna stream today again. Did you know that? Because I know, because I was there in chat. As you should. If you see this in the future, if you're not in chat now, you should know. At home computer streams from time to time. Yes. At around 9 p.m. US time, 2 a.m. European time. Yes. Free promo. Yes. He's a VIP of the channel, so you should know. Random streams, lately making channel emotes. Pretty cool channel emotes. Cats, of course. Pretty cool cats. Yes. Pretty cool cats. Yes. A few with a heart, a few with colorful backgrounds. Pretty cute. All kinds of cats. All colors, all sizes, all models. The best cats in town. Yes. I got it for you. Yes. What do you have to do today at work? Have you finished your last table tent? Once and for all? Are the table tents finished for good? Maybe not. I don't know. Today here, working on it now. Whoa, man. What is your life gonna be from now on? No more table tents. What the flip. So, today here we have a few options. I am learning CSP commands to be able to move, to scroll up and down, left and right. You have to pick the hand tool. You have to press H and then you can do this. There is no other kind of command to scroll, I think, for what I have been able to search over there. Space. Void? Or space? Okay. So, we have a few emotes left here. Well, quite a few of them. We have quite a few options here. First of all, let me turn on the background music. I'm gonna try something, a different way to play it today, but let's see if this works. I'm gonna try this. is happy or not. Okay, okay, seems to be working. And boop. All right, pretty cool. So we have a few options, or go for static emotes, or do, for example, the animated smooth brain. Animated emotes I'm gonna be doing in Blender. Static I will probably do in CSP. For me, it's mostly the same. Maybe I can go with a smooth brain. The idea reflection, that's kind of okay. That's one I would wanna try. And other than that, I could try the bedge could be cool. Watching from the bed. EP would be a cat eeping basically. Kibble are the channel points. That's for when I'm if I'm very tired or something, I can try with something like that. For the lurk one, I'm not sure exactly of the image I want to paint yet. I don't know if a cat, something like Neuro has, like watching from behind a corner, a wall, like peeking over there, or just a cat watching a screen, or I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I can. I'm feeling more CSP today, I think. So let me try. We will choose a few. We can start with the bedge one. I don't know if bedge conveys what I'm. Let me look it up. Conveys the idea. Let me look it up. Basically, watching from bed. Here is eeping. It is a Pepe eeping, but well, I guess that's sort of legal. Let me open a new file. New. I think 1080 by 1080 is more than enough for an emote. Select. Okay. Yes. So. What do you mean there by space? I don't know what you mean exactly. Okay. So, this is an illustration, right? Yeah, not an animation file. Let me increase the size of the canvas, right? Okay. Let's start cooking over here. I should probably add a few. Let me quickly add a few tags to the stream because we're not gonna be blending today, at least for now. CSP. Okay. Have to look for smooth brain memes. I know what I wanna do with the smooth brain thingy. With the smooth brain thingy, I have it. Hey, I wanna do like, well, a Koukei, of course, maybe a more rounded face. He's gonna be looking cross-eyed with the tongue out and a smooth head, and the idea is gonna come from here. It's gonna reflect on his head, on his smooth brain, I don't know if it's gonna be drooling or not, but something like that. And the idea is to be able to concatenate, right, to multiple of these at the same time and have the idea reflect like across a few Koukei heads. That's the idea. Probably we have to change the expression there to make it something like that. To have to really have space to reflect the idea in there. Something like that. Might look like stocks from far away. In a way, maybe, I don't know. The shape is not gonna be like increasing or decreasing, right? But yeah. I don't know if it's gonna have an arrow in there. Probably. We will have to see how that looks, basically. We'll have to iterate on it, on the idea. Wow. That was my arm. I probably need to... Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to the Wacom software and deactivate that scroll wheel. It is convenient, I guess, but man, I'm hovering over it every 30 seconds. So maybe I will. Maybe it's better to deactivate it. Wacom center. Okay, touch ring settings. And let me turn it off. Toggle auto scroll. Rotate. Disabled. Okay. Will that work? Oh, thank you. Okay. Now my arm won't be acting up. It's sad, but the same way you, for example, you had trouble with the buttons on your pen, I have trouble with the scroll wheel being in there. It is sad, but I need to deactivate it. Okay. So which one are we gonna do then? Bedge. Okay, for bedge, we need a bedge. First of all, let me start sketching. The idea will be that a little Koukei. Let's play with the opacity a little bit. A little Koukei is yeah, no. Well, is watching from his bed, very comfy and very happy. These are the static emotes, right? I have to find things that don't require much action in there. Okay, it's covered by a blankie, cool blankie. We can change colors later, of course. Covered by blankie. ears peeking in there. Maybe a little bent because they are strong, but maybe they are not able to hold a blankie, right? We'll need to see how this looks. Okay. Koukei under blankie. Pretty happy. And watching from the phone or a tablet, right? Something like that. Yes, yes. Yeah, pretty comfy. And we have to illuminate the face a little bit. A little bit EP. We need to find a better facial expression. Little EP but happy. We need to work on that face. Okay. But yeah, that's the idea. Other thing, this not being animated or 3D is that you can straight up you can draw it like that. I was sketching and I almost have an emote already. What? Is this even legal? Is this even legal? I'm only working on one layer because Koukei is still being a Koukei. We need to make things bigger or smaller, depending. For this I could really use a layer to make the bed itself. And the phone could be could be a little bit farther away from the face. We'll see, we'll see. Bedge. Bedge, bedge, bedge. Maybe we need a different color. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. I can do the phone in another layer. On top of this. Okay, pretty cool. Oh, such an amazing phone. It's a cat phone, of course. Cat phone. The best phones in the market. Awesome facial tracking. Maybe I need something to... Is there a way, if I select like a perspective tool other than liquify, something like... Maybe I can do it with liquify, right? But if there is something like in Photoshop that you get like straight up perspective, right? Control T. No object to transform. Maybe I need to be just here. Sorry, I was in the wrong layer. Control T. Whoa. Let's see. Okay, these are the typical Photoshop controls. Let me check. Maybe you need to like that. Control Alt click, and you can. This is what I wanted, to be able to bend it. Alt or Shift or Control. Okay, I just tried things and it worked. Control Alt click, and you can bend it a little bit. Okay, I will use. We could use or a stand. Maybe not everybody has a stand, but maybe if I don't use a stand, it's too much information for an emote, right? So maybe I can do a ring or something. You can never remember in Photoshop, so you just press the Alt it works. That's the best strategy. Koukei approves. In the end, there are so many programs. If every program just used the Blender shortcut, Koukei will only need to remember one set of shortcuts. Or just standardize them, right? But oops. This is Koukei watching at home computer and Cell Beetle. Barely there, but happy. But happy to it. Send you the picture of Marco doing the same. Really? Let me check. I need that information. He's watching! He's watching! I didn't know if to make, right, the lurking emote to make something like that. I was gonna base it on this one. I have it here on the channel. You won't be able to see because you don't have 7TV there, but check the screen, right? Give me a quick little second. It's one of the 7TV there. Watching Dream. He watching Dream. But he's watching like on a proper screen right there. Well, it is technically a DS, a Nintendo DS. But that cat is watching. Okay. I could use the sketch. Yeah. Quite the bangers. Quite the bangers. Could use the sketch layer to define the shape. Eyedropper is eye here, right? Yeah. Head here should be a little bit buried in the badge. Probably. Okay, the phone is on the top layer. Yeah, I have realized that not every Koukei has whiskers. Not every Koukei we have drawn. Not even the assistant has the Koukei whiskers. The typical Koukei whiskers. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. You don't get whiskers every day. Why is it not? Ah, the selection. I'm an idiot. Classic, classic, classic. Stefan! We're making channel emotes. You're gonna be this Koukei soon enough. Watching from the bed. Yes, yes. Look at that. I need to work on that. Watching EP but happy. EP but happy. So can I create a layer to do the shadows? Multiply it. Something like that. Yeah, I guess that works. But the light is coming from the... Light is coming from the screen, so... It's probably better to do... If I do it the opposite way, will that work? This white color does not seem to do anything. Maybe. Okay, yeah, but add a glow. That could work. Maybe the hard light works too. Possibly better. Only a good idea to keep the drawing of the emote rough. The drawing of the emote a little bit rough. I like that style. As long as it is that you can really tell from afar what's happening. This little Koukei is not tipping tonight. He's not tipping tonight. Let's see if there is a way to add that little shadow in there. First of all, do we get a bucket over here? A fill tool? Probably, right? Oh, sorry, Stefan. How was your day today? Did you have an okay day at least? An okay day? One more day to go, man. One more day and the weekend is here. He's comfy as flip. Yes, yes. Enjoying the show. A masterpiece. Amazing. I need to work on those eyes. They don't look that good from afar. No. he's tiny, you cannot detect the happiness there. You cannot detect the happiness. This might start to be too much info in there. Okay. Little ball should be more noticeable. This little, this light here could seem like an arm or something. from now on, it can stay like this. We can improve on it, but I need to switch to another one because I am starting to not notice the difference. Okay, next I'm gonna add it to 70B. Chrome, let me open Chrome, 70B, yeah, there we go. Upload, new emote. Pictures, Bedge. We'll probably need to retouch it a bit, retouch it a bit. Maybe that little ray of light, but I don't know. Let's just add it for now. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Bedge. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, exceeds the maximum resolution. That's true. That's true actually, because it is 180, exactly 180. So let me resize canvas here. In CSP, edit, change canvas size, or change image let me see. Change image resolution. Okay, to 1000 by 1000. So scale, super resolution, smart smoothing, I guess. Or average colors. Well, it is the same basically. Oh, what happened there? Was it always like that? I think so. How does the Apple logo look? On a phone, I mean. It is just like that, right? Okay, I need to fix it then. There is a little, when I rescale the little emote there, there is a teeny tiny something weird is happening. Maybe it's because of the rescaling or something, that there are weird things happening. Let me, okay, did that fix anything? It fixed the weirdness in a way, but I need to fix this still. Okay, let me, it's not very noticeable, to be fair. Okay. And I need to do edit, Change image resolution, maybe. This is the one I used before. And you say 1,000, high accuracy probably, instead of the other one. Okay. This is better, I guess. Okay. Save it. Save as batch. PNG. Replace. Okay. Back to Chrome. Boop. Drop the new one. Batch. Beautiful. New emote. And Stefan is gonna be able to use it real soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Okay. New file. This time I'm gonna do 1,000 by 1,000 from the start. Okay. Now, emotes. Sorry. New emotes. Okay, emotes. Batch. Done. Is your browse lag behind? Not really. It's been a while since it doesn't. Maybe if I make it huge. Yeah. If I make it huge, it does lag a little bit. Yeah, look at that. It's laggy if I make it huge. But if it is tiny, let me see. I wouldn't say so. Like a tiny one? No, this is perfect. Follows me ultra accurately. But if it is big though, it is laggy, a little bit laggy. A little bit. But if it's tiny, it's fast and furious. That's ultra fast. It's actually fine for you. It is like a stabilize. Change the tool. Which one do you want me to use? Pen. Ultra fast. Instant. I wouldn't say that's laggy at all. Let me see. Instant. But I like brushes. I want to feel like I'm painting. Maybe it is a lie, but I want to feel like I'm painting. Okay. Let's go back to emotes. We finished bench. I wonder if it's the type of brush you were using. Maybe if you choose a fancy one, that's most likely the case. I'm gonna open the window for a bit to get fresh air. Okay. Give me a second. Well, no problem. I will solve it in the future. That's a problem for future Koukei. It's not actually a problem, but okay. So. Shall I do EP or Lurk? Maybe Lurk to change the mood a bit. Okay. Let's try Lurk. For Lurk though, as I said, I didn't know if to make something like your little Marco you showed me, right? Or do something different. Give me a second. Okay. And I got a friend request on Discord, but I don't know who it is. We'll check it later. Yeah, on Discord. Okay. So, Lurk. The Neuro one has a little wall, but I probably should not stick to straight up joinking. I don't think Pipi has a lurking emote. I don't think so. Or yeah. Oh. I don't think so. The Neuro one is Bedal Peak is the one people use usually. I think, yeah, because this is the official KoukeiLurk, but I don't think that makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, people usually do something like that, right, to lurk. Another thing that lurking reminded me of is that that videos where that video with the cat that's looking to camera like there, and it has the butt there on the air and it's moving it wiggling left and right, ready to attack. It's just looking straight up at you. Ready to attack. Wiggle. But to be fair, lurking The Twitch meaning is more something like, well, I'll be watching, right? I'll be watching or listening without typing, or I have you in the background, something like that. So maybe we should take another approach. I don't know, you're the one who speaks English. I only know internet English and not that well. So what English? I don't know. The English language. For lurking. What does it really mean to lurk? Because I looked for the meaning earlier, but be or remain hidden so as to wait in an ambush for someone or something. A profitable stratagem, a dodge or a shim. Okay, to remain hidden. We could do, okay, we can do a different approach. Let's see. You know English, so you tell me, will people understand this or not? If I do if I do cat hiding, will people get it or not? Let's see. Okay, I think we can do something like that. Will people understand that as lurk? With big eyes. Big noticeable eyes. Has to be half showing. Oh. Wonderful. I think I know how to do that. table. Bottom or side is okay. Top is fine. Let's see if I can. For lights is I guess I guess it's multiply for shadows. Will this menace be understood as lurking? He's not picking like the other emotes, right? Maybe animation will help it be more readable. Everyone is so used to the half work, yeah. So not at first people will understand. Probably, right? Yeah. But that's an animated emote. Well, maybe not. Okay. I will save this idea. Okay. Okay. Let me clean it. I was trying to innovate, but you're right that people use that a lot. Does the wall have to be always on the same side or something? No, as you showed there, that's not the case. Whoa. Trying to look for a maybe control for a way to straighten the line. That works, but I don't understand. Maybe I need to press first and then, yeah. Okay, that's it. Check. Could be considered as hiding. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Something like that. But you are right that this is the most common approach, I guess. Right. We can do both, maybe. You have to speak the native Twitch language. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah. People are more used to this. That's for sure. I get it. I get it. Yapping. Yapping. Eyes have to be big. Big. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Trying to see where to put. I can. Could actually do. Two big pots. But I was I was trying to check for a place to put the tail, so that I don't know, so that something else is happening in there at the screen. Oh, yeah, let's do layers, Koukei. Let's do layers because you have the opportunity to do so. So why not? You like using one layer? You are one of us. One of us. One layer gang. The risk enjoyers. But your lines aren't perfect, so you have to redo a lot. Well, mine are not perfect either. That's just something that happens. You have to live with it. You can't. You think you're an illustrator at heart because you cannot paint. They are not always mutually exclusive, but it's usually the case for most people. People tend, or you think in lines, or you think in, we say in manchas, but manchas would translate as spots. It is not spots, it is like, chunks of, huge chunks of paint. Shapes, for example. Yeah, I think in shapes, not in lines. Lines are very hard for me. And they make me a little bit nervous because I am not able to properly, to do it fast, to conquer the space fast enough. I get nervous with a blank canvas or something like that. I wanna start putting things in place, and if I have to retouch it, I will. But yeah, but using color, shapes, things of the like. People that are ultra sculptors, because this is the way of a painter, let's say. But people that really are, or they can only think online sculpting, they go crazy with planes, with the planes of the face or things of the like. They will really go like, I don't know to put that. For this would be very, I don't know, but with a face, right? They start putting stuff in place, all the planes in there. I don't know. Like basically like Blender but painted. All the faces there with the lighting and like highlights and things of the like, and quickly start filling things in there. Like, I don't know. I guess there are different ways of thinking about stuff. And painters paint like this, like sculptors paint like this. The results are pretty cool, to be fair. I like how sculptor paints look. That sort of style. Oh, my tail. Got rid of it. It was a cool tail. Is there a way to go back, save the... Maybe I can copy the layer or something. Go back. There. Copy this layer. Or go to this layer and copy the contents. Select it, right? Select that. Okay. Cut it. and then revert. I think I create a new history when I do that, so it's probably not. The clone and copy in CSP is annoying you. I think because you create a new, you cannot do that. Okay. I guess you have to choose what you keep. Well, I guess I already lost the eyes, so I will redo them. It's fine. this Koukei is not particularly cute, to be fair. He's a little bit menacing. Well, he's lurking, right? He's lurking. But he could be cuter. Let me check the last emote I uploaded. Oh, that was a cuter Koukei. He was very flat in bed. This could be whatever cat, to be fair. Oh, maybe if we add the signature whiskers. that are not always present. They're optional. The optional whisker, optional flying whiskers. Better. Should probably not get too crazy with the shadows, because we need to understand what's happening. It's a tiny emote. That's not the direction of the light, Koukei. Yeah, stop it with the shadows. Stop it. Okay. Maybe we can make it a little bit more friendly if he's opening the mouse or something. Oh. want to get too crazy zooming in, because you can spend a day or two if you do on little details that nobody is gonna be seeing. So we have to remember this is gonna be a little tiny emote. That's it. Let's see. I think it might be pretty readable. Okay, this will do. Okay, let me open Chrome. That's cute in comparison. Current emote is a little bit more angry. What? Lurking Koukei. He should be a little menacing. Where are you hiding? Where did I save you? Let me see. Okay. You should be here. Ah, it was actually hiding. There it is. Okay. New emote. If you don't mind the silent streams, you can do them more. It's easy for you in some cases. I don't really mind it, no. The only thing I'm scared is if I'm not paying attention for whatever reason and you're trying to show me something without talking, I can miss it and I don't want to leave you hanging, right? I think that's sad. I don't want you to feel sad and lonely in there. So when your family is around, there is a lot of yelling and noises you can't control. Or like Shelbytel, for example. Shelbytel uses the TTS for that reason. Usually don't show unless asked. Okay, but well, yeah, I don't know, because I noticed you were trying to show me something at some point, right? Maybe, or writing on the screen or something like that, and I don't want to miss it. If I'm lurking, if I'm making dinner or whatever, I don't want to leave you hanging. Just a pixel. What? Oh, you found a pixel and had to color over it. That can happen. That can happen. I think you have a new emote in there. Let me... could make it bigger or something. Possibly. But I think it's good enough. Let me refresh chat. It might be a little bit too dark. Maybe. You're rocking... how would you say? Twitch with the white background. But I bet most people are not. Okay, it's working. It is not working there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Maybe it takes a little for it to upload, for it to update. I will do... maybe we'll take a little. No. Maybe changing scenes. No. No, it does not seem to fix it. Okay, next emote. The static ones are faster to make, or I think. Or today might be on a strike or something, but I don't think so. I'm feeling kind of hungry, to be honest. My tummy is trying to tell me something. Okay. And I had potato. I would eat a potato right now. Yeah, I like the emote. Let's see. Lurk. Don't. Yeah, we'll go and grab something. Maybe some nuts or something. I will check some cookies. I don't know. I will check my what's in my kitchen wardrobe. Side-eyed. We could do side-eyed. Side-eyed is fun. We could do that. Probably kibble. If I'm on a roll, we could probably do kibble too. EP. Maybe we can make EP too. I'm gonna go grab something because I'm hungry. A little bit hungry. Be right back. KoukeiEep. I should be fine for a while. Well, until the end of the stream, probably. Yes. I went to the kitchen to throw the thingy away. Well, I eventually went to the bathroom to do a quick bath break. Why? Because, well, why not? Now that we are doing a break, let's do it properly. Okay. KoukeiLurk is done. And we are gonna do scared or side-eye. Okay. Let's see. Let's create a new file. New. Okay. All right. When I made this file, it said, of course, well, it's 1,000 pixels per 1,000, right? But it also asks for the DPI. But the DPI, if you choose the pixel right, DPI is dots per inch, right? So if you change the DPI, how is it gonna affect the resolution? If the pixels are already there, you cannot invent new pixels. Okay, yeah. It is not better. I increase it from 72 to 300. That's a usual decent quality number, but if you already are limiting your, how do you say it? You're already limiting the canvas size, right? I don't think it makes much sense. Are you going home? Are you going home to eat? Or are you back already? Because it might be, maybe it's a bit late. Usually go there like at 5:30 or something for me. But you have never been at home computer yet, so maybe you just, yeah, maybe you are just going home today. Okay. Oh, we're on a roll. We're only 2 hours and a half in and 2 emotes already. Static emotes are fast, indeed. Okay. For the Koukei side-eye, let me check. Let me look for references. The PP emote is pretty cool. Let's see. I think you had one of a cat that was pretty cool. That could be pretty much an official Koukei emote. Looking in the other channels, I am sub to this month. Not really. The only one I can find is the Pepilop one. You had an awesome one with a cat, but I don't know, so I'm just gonna improvise. Let me see if I can find it. There are cool ones over there, but I don't know. Let's see what we can make. The one that's close should be very big. The other one, I'm not that sure. How should we go about it? This depends if you want to go with this sort of expression, something like that, or not. That depends. I think I can go with something like that, maybe bigger. And that the blue effect. on that in Affinity for a few thumbnails. But I should use a gradient probably. Maybe I can do it with opacity or with one of these options. At home computer! Welcome back! We're making a little frightened Koukei. And yeah, I think silent streams would make for great YouTube content. I guess those are the videos people eep to, right? I would say so. And I mean it in a in a good way, not in a bad way. I usually do it myself to be able to eat. You choose a video of someone you know is pretty chill, and for example is doing 3D workies or 2D workies, and that's amazing. You just enjoy. Ah, you're using the emote. First real use case. Yes, yes. Still not working on the chat on stream. Maybe when I reload OBS. Let me give it a try. Let's see if it works now. Not working. No. I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy your meal. What are you having today? Leftovers from the chicken barbecue you made the other day. Crayons? You're right. Why are you eating crayons? What the flip? I'm gonna call the police on you. Huh. Huh. That's forbidden. Forbidden. Forbidden crayon eating. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Where is the cat police? When you need it. Where is the cat? Cat police. I'm gonna send you to jail. What the flip? How dare you? How dare you? Tomorrow, this will be legal. But now, crayons even? Man, crayons? Such a particular taste. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was enjoying that shape, even though it's different. He's very scared, so a change in shape might be understandable. As long as you include the signature whiskers, it should be fine. No, it's on this layer. I am a little reckless sometimes. I like to live dangerously. That was actually a happy accident. It can happen sometimes. Here I was painting things blue and this just happened. That shadow over there is actually blue. But I think it works. You have to know where to keep them, the happy accidents. Well, you showed you were capable of doing that when you were working on the Blender mount assets. The starting to soon screen, things of the like. You got a few happy accidents in there, and you knew that you should keep them. Why is this happening? I am painting on the blue thingy. Maybe my blue is different. Let's see. Different blue. Why is this the case? Should not be doing that. Okay, it was that color, not the cannot find it. Overlay. There. Okay. Okay. Mm. What's happening there? Brush, proper layer. Do I have something selected? It's overlaying. I get it. I need to paint gray or something here. That's it. Okay. So we just wait. I thought it was the button press. Disabled. Okay. Okay. Mm. Can you select all of the layers without flattening? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. I was gonna do a darker color, but I don't hate it. everything. Okay. I need to click outside. And now object. It's part of this layer. Okay. Would be better to be able to make a gradient or something. I think I will keep it at 100. Because I don't really know how to do it. The dark line gets a little bit lost here, the eye contour. But other than that, I think we've got an emote. It's gonna be pretty tiny anyway. Okay, I will save it. Okay, I will upload it. Chrome. All right. Looking for it on my folder. Where are you hiding? How did I call you? That could be good information to... here you are. Okay. It was just not... There you go. Pretty cool. Maybe I should do... Continue the blue thing a little bit more. But I guess it is fine, it is fine. I like it. All right, new emote. Doesn't look that well with the miniature version. You don't get to see what happens in there with the right eye. It's too tiny. Some people re-upload it manually in all sizes and redo the smallest one, accentuating just a few pixels that really need that last fingerino, that little retouch, that accent in there. Let me refresh chat. Let's see if it works. Okay, it's working on one of them. Oh, maybe I need to do that for it to work over there. Let's see. Not really. And now maybe if I refresh it here. Let's see. There is so much things. KoukeiLurk, it is still not working, and KoukeiScared. Maybe for the next stream. KoukeiScared is not working either. I guess when I reset OBS, it will start working again. Okay. So, next emote. I still cannot believe we have toggles. I hope they can last. Because I have configured them before. I never did it the way I did this time. So maybe they will hold. Let's see. Oh. What? Egg. No egg. Blanky. Blanky is important. Okay. Yeah, you can mess it up if you're not careful. This is so cool to switch, to be able to switch. Yeah. Let's play Stardew. Shall we? Shall we play Stardew? Yes, yes. But I need to reconfigure a few things so that it does not mess up like that. That it gets a little bit crazy sometimes. Okay. CSP. Take that brush and make me free. So, EP, we can go EP. So scared is done. Side-eye though. Side-eye is cool. And we can do a side-eye too. But now that my static emotes are looking better, some of the animated ones look a little bit weird. But to be able to animate, you have to go vector, man. I would say you have to go vector. Otherwise, Blender does not understand what you mean. What you mean? What you mean? Are they done? Yeah. KoukeiScared. KoukeiScared is done. Look at it. Look at it. Give me a second. Wow. That's it. Ah, what? But we're gonna keep going. Cool, cool. Yes, 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 yes. I was saying that now that maybe this one and the previous one, the lurking and this one, the style is a little bit different, but the quality is up, I would say. I don't know if I want to redo them all. Oh, no. Well, I guess we get different styles in there. And the animated ones have to be vector because Blender otherwise won't understand what you mean. To interpolate, right? So I'm getting better. Thank you, thank you. Getting a little bit more confident with the program, I guess, or getting more practice drawing / painting, I guess, or going for simpler designs. I don't know. The painting approach is not always the best one for some things, right? I don't know. Let's quit Japan and more painting, more drawing, less Japan. EP maybe. Feeling like I want to do EP. Okay, scare this down. And kibble, when I am completely fried, I will go and do the kibble. Okay. I was gonna try. I'm gonna come here and start reshaping. I think I might have a problem. Okay. EP entonces. EP then. Okay. Save. New. Okay. Let's draw an EP Koukei. What do we have here as reference? We've got EP Nuro. Ipinuro, be careful. Important information. Ipinuro is pretty cool. Does Pipi have an EP? No. Pipi does not have an EP emote. Unbelievable. She must be a very active girl. I wanna say verb. Alien verb. We don't know which kind of verb she is. Yeah, I think I'm going Nuro. Nobody else has EP emotes. I have 2 EP. Koukei with the blankie. Koukei with the blankie. I guess it's EP. I was going for Eep, not for EP. To be honest. Oh, that's cool. But that's from the, how is it called? Saint Duck or something like that. That's I was gonna say a cool channel. Well, it has pretty cool emotes. I've never seen the channel, but I bet it will be cool. With those emotes, you cannot. You think she's a duck? Maybe. Are you sure? Probably. Is she a duck though? She could be a duck, she could be a chicken, a chimkin, a nugget, a baby nugget. I don't know. No. Who knows? Who knows? Which kind of bird? Who knows? She's a bit fluffy. I've never seen such a fluffy bird over there. Who knows? She won't tell. She won't tell. Yeah, I'm going for that KoukeiEep. KoukeiBedge. I'm gonna be inspired by that one. Okay. Koukei with the blankie is cool, but that's a whole nother emote. Mango VTuber. It's a verb disguised as a verb, but a different kind of verb. So, Koukei Blankie, from the day I was very epic, running on 3 hours of sleep. That's another emote. We don't do that yet. Yeah. Let's go. I have to get Koukei in there. That's the first step. You always love to see that. Are we gonna straight up join? I don't know. Not trace, but maybe big inspire. Well, to be fair, I could do it in another direction if we wanted to. That one is pretty cool. The one that from the Duck Saint, but it is animated, and I'm not gonna be animated this one. To be fair, because we need static emotes too, because you have the slots. You need to make use of them. So you have to do something with those slots. And when you are a new affiliate, don't think you're getting that many animated emotes in there. Okay, the blankie, it was established in the previous emote that Koukei's blankie was red. It is not red in real life, but and that Duck Saint is also, is it called Duck Saint, right? Yeah, Duck Saint. Yeah, It's also using a red blanket. I don't know why we both went for red, but I think it's a noticeable color, right? And my colors are pretty dull already for a regular Koukei. The only thing is on the other emote it was established that the the other part of the bedge but we can do the pillow. We never did the pillow can be white, I guess. I'm gonna use a gray to be able to see it. I'm gonna place it under. Ultra comfy. Ultra comfy. Those bikers are getting crazy over there. What the flip? Okay. A banger. Banger alert. Banger alert. Dancing to the beat. Huge amount. But yeah, there is a lot of satisfaction in there. Lots of satisfaction. We have to really work on those proportions. think those huge yellow I think those huge yellow eyes helped quite a bit. I think this Koukei is not the best. Not the best around. But he's big chillin' though. He's big chillin'. He might be fried. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I guess it is just like doing a portrait or any kind of painting, right? You sometimes roll a 6 basically, roll a 10 in there. You sometimes get an amazing one, most of the time you get an average one or a bad one. guess 2 premium ones in a day. It's pretty good. This Koukei is more similar to the AI assistant. That's another Koukei design, indeed. different Koukei model. But legal, but legal. I have heard that working with reds is one of the most difficult tasks or challenges, artistic challenges. Only using red for a portrait or an illustration. Tons of red. Why? I don't know exactly. I don't really know exactly why. It's like it's difficult to perceive lots of, well, not to perceive differences, but to be able to, I don't know, to order information with just tons of red, I guess. I guess. That might be better. Twitch website, the live channels on left change. Let me check. Really? maybe. Let me check in Chrome, maybe. I might have noticed something yesterday, or I'm not seeing that big of a difference, to be honest. You've seen the page glitch out and now it shows less items. Used to show recommended. Ah. Oh. Okay, okay. That's what changed. Okay. Yeah, it's showing me follow channels and live channels. So I guess recommended are live channels because I don't follow these ones. You're missing the live channels on the left. Really? I do have them there. Maybe if I update the tab. Ah no, they're still there. Maybe they are rolling out a change. And you got lucky, air quotes. They usually start with mining canaries, right? They roll it little by little. Maybe they are testing on you if it works for release. Or you're banned and you don't know it yet. Oops. Things start to stop working. But if you were banned, I think it will automatically shut down, right? Like it would not let you even load. The page, right? Well, maybe, but out of your account, basically. Shadow bans are weird and tricky. Now the followers are missing. You click the sort feature. Follow your favorites. Yeah, it's like it is a new account, right? Nothing is showing there. So weird. And you're indeed rocking the white version of Twitch. I should probably pull the blankie a bit more, a bit up, like in Nuros. That's like more comfy. You will see less of the body. Can you select here? Let's see the magic one. Pretty cool, pretty decent. So this works, but I need things from a few more layers. Not that one, but here. I need you to add Okay. Selecting things I don't want. Remove that. Okay. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. I was pressing G. I pressed G. Oh, gradients. I discovered the gradients. That was a good discovery. But that's not what I meant. Wanted you to move the blankie. Move the blankie. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that even. More comfy. Twitch is glitch. Let's hope it's just something weird for the day. You wouldn't refresh Twitch or navigate the website until I'm done streaming. I mean, you can do it, but you mean just in case you get expelled or something. You know what I mean. Just in case, yeah, just in case. So I don't get locked out while streaming. I can get locked out while streaming. What? I hope that's not the case. You mean like without my viewer? Yeah. Yeah, better to not risk it, right? If you start to mess with it. Okay, yeah. You might lock you out because of the weird issues. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I will not refresh it either, just in case. Sometimes Twitch does weird things, I guess. I have seen people complain from time to time, but more like the usual stuff is there being lag or something like that. Not this crazy of a thing. But who knows, who knows? Doing updates live. Like when you tried to draw while Blender was... yeah, they might be doing something like that. Testing live. What can go wrong? At least it's not Friday. I bet they are thinking that. Well, at least it's not Friday, right? Or the weekend. They're probably busier on those days. Let me select everything. All the layers. People are having the same issues, saying Twitch is down. Oh my god. Twitch is down, Twitch is down. Yeah, that's when you know you should not reload. Do not reload. Until you cannot hold it anymore and you are kicked. That's a huge finger. A huge finger. Okay. Down detector showing a huge spike of downtime. Then we know. Now we know for sure. It is happening indeed. It is happening. Does it say which servers are affected or anything or something? You're not sure if down detector knows. You wonder if it goes by probably, right? What makes sense that that's the case. Probably not even by reports. Probably by searches, right? If people are searching a lot, like is Twitch down? Is Twitch having issues? Things of the like. Maybe it starts counting occurrences of such searches. What? And that was a happy accident, but I'm gonna yank it. It's not working. The game theory guy is doing politics now. I guess it sells. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it sells. He's actually going out and speaking, not videos. Oh, like Channel 5 or things of the like. That's cool. That's a cool channel. I mean, as long as you keep it like that, you just, well, of course you have like editorial power, right? You choose what gets shown and what does not. But I mean, the people are the ones doing the talking, not you. I guess that's sort of a fair style, right? Yeah. And the videos are cool too. Let me check Nuro again. Yeah, there is not much action here. Well, he's basically eeping, but yeah, nothing much is happening. I think this could be counterproductive. Yeah, too many shadows. You can try, but what? Cannot even in those ones I cannot paint for whatever reason. Well, because it's another layer basically. Well, I think it's because of the multiply that's doing that color even with a light color, because it's indeed multiplying. layer with the multiply. Let's try to keep it clean. The nose is too tiny. Maybe the eyes need to be even bigger to be able to tell what's happening. Let's make the ears look a little bit more like ears. And not Koukei airplane ears. The camera you watch Marco with, you name it baby cam. Well, they usually call something like that, right? Like baby monitors or something like that, right? But that's for your Marco baby. I would say that name is pretty legal to me. Marco deserves all the treats. So you kept giving him the inhaler, even though he has really not had an attack, just in case, right? Okay, maybe let's add a few wrinkles in there. You're going to wait till your family comes back, then take him to the vet again for a follow-up. Okay. That seems pretty legal to me. Okay. I need a different emote. I'm a bit stuck in there. Okay. Save. KoukeiEep has been saved. Okay. Oh. But this vet is kinda, you don't know. You think he's on autopilot, an old guy. He couldn't help you with Tito. And he wasn't really helping with Marco's asthma. But he's the only one that's local. So bad to hear. You mean like he does not really put a lot of interest in the case, right? It's basically the guy's probably seeing it as just a job or a chore or whatever. Oh, he's interested. But you feel like he's on his way out. Okay. So he has always his own building. Well, if you wanna have like a second opinion, you can maybe not usually right, but maybe you can go to the next city near you. I don't know if it's too far away because these distances there might be bigger than here. They have at least that what they usually say, right? That distances there are huge. Okay. It's a bit of a drive. Like 4 hours or 3 hours, 2 hours. I mean, come on. the next one. I mean, if it was in the hour drive, the hour range, right? The hour drive range, I would go at least just once, maybe not like for every checkup, but just to get a second opinion or something. Keeping my boy in the car that long gives you anxiety. He gets nervous in the car. Well, cats usually don't like any change in their environment. I probably should edit every emote to be camel case, right? Camel case is writing like this. Instead of so you save one capital letter there. I think it might be more comfortable to write that way. Yeah, my cats did not enjoy traveling in general. And it was, you had to fight with them to get them inside the little cage, you could say. And while we were on the car, we usually let them out of the cage so that they can chill. Marco doesn't have to think about going in the cage. You just sneak attack him in there. Just get him in there. No questions asked. Get in there, Marco. Oh, now that I look at it, it is sort of like a Minecraft bed or something like that. Getting him out is more trouble. Oh, do you have to get your hand in there and you can get scratched or something? I probably just open the door, right, and leave it there on their own. Like when you wanna go out, you just go out. Maybe I go to the kitchen and open a little tuna can or a little treat, and he will go out on his own. But maybe if you are getting him out in the bed, right? In the bed, yeah, in the bed's office, he won't come out. Understandable. Mine were never easy in the bed. Never. Maybe Don Gato was a little bit more chill, but I never went in there with them. My mom always took care of that. But I have for Gatin scratch almost everyone. Everyone involved. My mom, the vet, everybody got to remember that day for a few weeks. Yeah. You don't wanna get her in there. No. But it had to be done, right? Sometimes, yeah, for a checkup, it was important. It was important. Yes. Okay. I'm a bit fried already. Let me switch to CSP. There. why it was saying it was not saved. KoukeiEep. Okay, save. Maybe not. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, KoukeiEep 2 maybe. Okay. Eep. Eep is done. EP. EP could be blanky or something. Eep done. Blanky. That could be cool too. We have quite a few. I said when I was too fried, I could do kibble. Let me show you my friedness. Because now I can. This has been the best 15 minutes I have, well, half an hour I have invested lately. And I'm an idiot, I should have done it earlier. And to be fair, I tried and I did, but for whatever reason, when I closed VTube Studio, they disappeared. All my toggles disappeared. I hope they get to stay this time. And the thing I did differently this time is I chose an option that auto creates folders for me. And I think that way they will stay. Maybe they got saved in a random location the last time I did it. I don't know. Is there some kind of XML or config? Yeah, I think so. It's creating folders and it puts some kind of file in there. I think it auto created them for me, but am I sure though? Not really. Let's see. Doesn't. I will check after stream, but I don't think it gives you the option to do anything really. Okay, let's make the kibble. Kibble. The channel points. They are very tiny, right? Well, basically like an emote, but it should be pretty readable. I'm gonna look for reference. Well, I'm gonna do basically what I did the other day. But maybe we get good ideas. I think I had a little image I saved on my desktop from the last time we talked about this. Oh, I'm seeing the image folder and we got two pretty cool emotes today. Two high quality ones. So, oh. The one with the Koukei under the bed. That's kinda cute too. It's very different, the quality is different, let's be honest, but it's special, let's say. It's unique. Let me think. Where is the kibble image? this other folder, maybe in downloads. Maybe on my desktop. No. Where is the kibble hiding? Ah, here it is. I got it. I have kibble reference, important reference. Now I know. Now I know. That's one type of kibble. This is one of the good ones. Yeah. Bunker. Got yummy. Okay, this one is the one you don't want, but you have to deal with. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Good to see. Good to hear. I think this kibble does not have that much of a variety. They are all sort of fishy-like. Shapes. You'll have to say it. They did it. I guess these are gonna be the channel points. You have to collect the kibble. The mission to store as much as you can, and then give it to me in exchange for rewards. Like triggering some alerts. Maybe the VIPs don't need to pay for some alerts with kibble, and they get to keep it all. As I said, I'm gonna do a little scam in there. One of the redeems could be a scam. The scam will say scam when you click do not redeem. Do not redeem. But some people are gonna do it anyway because they need to find out, right? They will learn a valuable life lesson. Yes. And I will get their kibble, so everybody wins. Maybe I could do this more interesting. With the opposite color as a background, for example. Yeah, this is more fun. That way you will want to collect them. Magic kibble. Magic kibble. kibble. Channel points. Yes. They will be very tiny, so they have to be a little catchy. Okay. Keyboard. Think you can accept the contract and not get paid? I mean, I can, but how can I not get paid? Like, not putting a bank account or something so that they don't. Twitch doesn't send you money until it's until it's 70 bucks. I don't know. I think to become affiliate, you need. I'm not sure. I have not checked those papers, but I think they ask you for an account or something. I'm investigating. I need. Maybe there is a way for the social security here to give you a signed paper that will protect you from the guys that wanna get your money. I think they give you signed papers like that if an agent is willing to do so, and if you have one of those, you are not liable. But I have to talk to them and get them to confirm that I can do this until the amount is like minimum wage or something. I am not sure about this. Tax guy thought there was no discussion in there, and he is a pro. My cousin works with people that do taxes too, and she's gonna be asking around. But you can put your account. Well, that's probably a good idea. But it's not a Spanish account. Do you have a Spanish account? Maybe you do. I just don't know about that. I really need to investigate it because it could be pretty cool. Every little money that came into the channel could help a lot. But if I have to pay to be able to get only a tiny amount of money every now and then, it will bankrupt me, man. It will destroy me. Like, but yeah. I want to see you have a full account here. Yeah, like being a real, how do you say, a real affiliate basically, right? And a partner eventually. But yeah, would be cool because now I am looking for the loophole, right? Because I didn't want to surrender. I didn't want to surrender to the Spanish government. And I sort of found a way. But it is more inconvenient for you because even though it's free for you to use the emotes, you cannot really use them everywhere, right? Because every channel has to accept my emotes into their channel, right? Maybe if they get to become global 70B emotes, they will work if they have the 70B extension there. Operation Rescue Koukei. Yeah. Yeah. Rescue Koukei. I mean, I will keep fighting for this because this business has the potential to surpass Koukei business, Koukei actual business. And it is more fun and more creative. Koukei business is a bit of a chore, but it works, but it makes money. That's why I will keep pushing, because this business means freedom. This business means being able to move in case of need. This business means safety and future for Koukei. That's why I will keep pushing. And we will get to make friends along the way, and 3D waifus for everyone, and 3D VTubers. You get more value out of this. Friends, learning, joy. Yeah, I am really engaged, man. I am ultra engaged, to be honest. To be fair, now, these days, I am starting to get serious about Koukei business again. To the one that actually pays the bills. Yeah, now I'm getting serious about it, because summer is very, very important. And that way, if I make money again, I can buy an iPhone for face tracking. But we need to figure out, we need to start making our VTuber models, our own. And maybe, just maybe, I can get there. Even if it is not mine, but Koukei can become a shapeshifter cat, right? We talked about this before. So maybe I can choose that cute little 2D kite you sent me on Discord. The one with the, well, with the secret, the pointy secret. I'm not gonna spoil it on stream. That was a pretty cool cat. The eye cat was cute too. Yeah. He is cute. He is. Yeah, that's an option too, of course. But with all the subdivisions, but the Koukei needs shape keys to be able to do the face tracking, because just by doing an offset on a plane, we're not able to face track, right? Yes. But we need to, yeah, first of all, we need to do a successful Unity export. Maybe we can start with Warudo. Warudo seems to be easier. So, sorry, not Warudo, VRChat. VRChat has an assistant that might help you achieve that goal. I have not investigated for any further, but I know it has an assistant. VRChat can work in Warudo, so that's a W. But if we are able to take commissions in the future, or we want to take commissions in the future, I guess people appreciate VRM more, because with VRM you can use it whenever you like, right? In whatever program you like, VisiFace, etc. I'm sure the community here will try to help you. Help with what? Try to help me figure it out. Yeah, probably. Shelviter already knows, that's for sure, but I feel bad asking him. It's like asking him to reveal his secrets. It's like, if he wants to tell me, he can tell me, but I'm not gonna be like pulling his tongue, right? No. You get to keep your secrets. Yes. Koukei understands. But I don't know. We will learn. We were very close, to be fair, but something was happening there with the shader. The shader did not work. And I don't know if because I need to download that shader from their GitHub, but it is weird that it gave me the option, right? If it was never in the program. I don't know, but we will figure it out, and we will make awesome VTubers. Yes. And I don't know. It is scary a little bit that AI is getting good with this too. But to be fair, we can always adapt. Improvise, adapt, overcome. We will touch a lot of areas if required or at the same time. I don't know. A Koukei is flexible. A Koukei can adapt. Yes. Koukei is water too. It's water, my friend. Koukei is water. A water cat. Sort of. Maybe counterintuitive, but Koukei is a cat that likes water, not only to drink. And Koukei is adaptable to change. Well. How is the last table time going? The last table time. I am resting for a bit because I was a bit fried, to be fair. Let me see what is happening here. Okay. All right. I think I'm a little bit fried to keep making emotes. Maybe I can change to the blendy emotes. Games. I could do games. I could end stream. Yeah, I don't know. End stream might be too much. I don't know. I could use the time, but it might be too much. Games. We could start a random game, or I could finish. Wow, man. I won't do it on stream because it was pretty rough, but it will be decent of me to finish Celeste because I started that game and I forgot about it. It was hard as flip, man. To be fair, nobody watched the series, let's be honest. But it is a good idea to finish your projects. Oh, you know a project I have not finished. No, I won't do this to you. But I will go to Steam and download a little game I had in store. We could start that game. It's a fun game and we get to disconnect for a bit. Okay, I will download it. I already had it on my library, and to be fair, it is not the first time. I mean, I have completed this game on my own, but I don't have it on the channel, so I will play it on stream. Yes. And I'm liking your streams, your weekly streams. It's cool. As always, as I usually tell people, I would like to be more active, right? But yeah, life. I already told you 100 times, so But at least I'm there, and I get to see your work and your stuff, and it's cool. Yes. Okay, the downloading is about to complete. The download, sorry. Okay. I will play this with keyboard and mouse. So even though I could change like this and say, sorry, something is not working, and say, I'm gonna play. Well, I can play like this. Maybe this other way is more. I have a computer before me, right? No. This is gaming time. Cat gamers, let's go. Like how the cat turns to look at. You like how the cat turns to look at chat? Yeah, but I told you, but like, are you doing like an exaggerated movement on purpose? Because it goes like crazy. It's like, what? No, really. It's like he's looking from what? What are you? And he can turn around. That's pretty cool. You're actually turning to look, but like, how far is that screen? It's like he turns like for real, or maybe I'm just too used to this model not being able to move that much. It is in the corner, right? I have you in the corner over there on my right monitor on the corner. That's why I needed the audio cue, because otherwise I will never be able to tell you were talking, because you are not on my peripheral vision, right? You put the chat on the side, so you have to turn to read it. Okay. I did it because, I don't know, it was always there, I guess. I don't know if it was there or if I put it there, but if I put it there, I am now too used to it. And I think it's cool to look to the side, to look at chat, right? Yeah, and to look to the camera too. That creates a cool effect. I forget you're on mobile, so you have to think about that too. Oh, I am on mobile, yeah, to watch, probably, yeah. Because I'm usually or lurking or in bed and watching from the mobile. But I have chat too. So you have to think about too, looking down. Why you say so? Yeah, I can put it on the right. I usually put it on the right, as a matter of fact. So let me start the game.